Dr. Poppy in Hogsmeade Town Circle. Well, here we go.
Hello, pardon me.
Penny, what can I do for you?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
My own shop and elf would be brilliant. Except, what am I gonna sell?
Oh, it would
My
be
clothes?
wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the
Perfect.
shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Okay. What could I sell?
What
She
kind of
just said
things would
pretty
I
much
be able
anything.
to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Shop looks a bit worse for wear.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
Spoken too much.
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
I'll talk to you, mistress, then.
All right.
Cassandra, was it?
I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Fantastic. Now, there's something that I forgot to set up. Right. Shop does look run down, but there's nothing that Reparo cannot fix. Let's go solve this egg dilemma that we have with Puppy. She's all the way at the top. Oh no, there's Cassandra.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
I might be. I am indeed.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
I'm guessing we need me to go defeat a
Marvellous.
creature first.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I'm 13. Not at all.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I
Lies.
simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
I believe I do.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
Shake on it. What represents failure?
What
Unable to
precisely do
sail.
you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
Why is the shop empty?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
I'll think about it.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
But of course. Sounds fishy. Collect 1,500 gold coins to purchase the shop. From Cassandra Mason. Oh. I have more than enough.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Of course.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Alright. Will do. I feel like there's something more to the shop than just meets the eye. Whatever she's telling us, she's not giving us the full story. Maybe Penny will tell us more. Perhaps.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
No time like the present.
Well,
I'm already
then,
exhausted.
Let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
Let's do it, Penny.
Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
I agree.
Reparo.
Wow.
Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work.
Everything has been just seems like abandoned.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Why?
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Right. Obviously, nobody wants to tell me what's going on. So we'll figure this out. It's more fun this way anyways. A basement. Cassandra Mason's husband's stuff is down here. Need to retrieve it for her anyways. There's no going back. I like how my cloak, my robe is glowing.
Revelio.
Mannequins.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
What is this, the room of requirement?
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, sweetheart. What fun this will be!
Revelio.
For me, at least.
Vestido.
Lumos.
That's trippy.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
I knew it. It was haunted.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Mannequins everywhere. We're dealing with a witch.
Revelio. Lumos.
We're back. Mannequins are still in the same spot.
That's lovely.
Okay.
Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there.
Hang something.
Accio. Wingardium. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening!
Oh,
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
so they were killed.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do
Fastidio.
hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Mm-hmm. So this is
What's
what
the
happened
saying?
to a lot of
Two
tenants.
sides to every story.
Revelio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Going to the right first.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo.
Unidentified item. Okay, so there's two ways, but
Revelio.
seems like I have to unlock.
Confringo.
Ooh. Okay, so I came from that way. We'll start with this place first.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I like it. This place is spooky.
What's this?
Okay.
A game within a game? Ooh, Knight to H3. Nighty-night.
Revelio.
They're marked. So obviously you want to be careful. I'm assuming.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Down into the abyss.
That wasn't too difficult.
Until...
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Oh, great. A little bit longer, then.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, so no tricks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's one. One more.
Revelio.
Don't really like that. Ugh. Like that there's all these mannequins. I wish there was like some type of sound when I got hit by that couch. Oh. Oh.
Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it
That was
worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
That was a crazy thing.
Revelio.
Hmm. Whoa. Wow. That caught me off guard. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat,
Revelio.
but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Bombarda.
There's no sound of impact. Felt the vibration. Whew. Thought it fell off. Got it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, hang tight. I think I know.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
I don't know. I didn't know.
Wingardium Accio.
Whoopsie daisy. I thought. Which I think I am on the right mindset. Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I just did it a little bit too early. There we go. Okay.
Revelio.
Great.
A worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombarda. Crucible. Confringo. Glacier. Descendo.
Ow.
Levioso. Stego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Depulso.
Ah, got slugged.
Levioso. Confringo. Glaciers.
Launch an enemy.
Revelio.
Just coins. I thought that would be the husband's stuff. Come hither.
Lumos.
This is a cool side quest. That's it? What are they reaching for? What if all those mannequins are the people who did not survive this trial? The last one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready or not.
Are we going to fight?
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Bombarda.
Where shall I put this? Where shall I put
Wingardium
this?
Leviosa. Accio.
Play with the poltergeist. Okay. Time to just play along.
Confringo.
for now.
Protego!
Ow! Ow! Got slugged. Huh? Dang. They like did instant transmission. I didn't even see like the last two punches. How dare you?
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak.
Let's go.
Where shall I put this?
Just play along for now.
Where shall I put this?
Bombarda!
Can't aim for him just yet, so.
Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Ah.
Catches cat. But cat. I mean, you can't.
Ah.
Protego! Stupefy!
Now that should get your attention.
Ow.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
You wanted a little bit of fun too, and came and smacked me in the face. That bastard. Play along with the poltergeist. Return to the foyer. Now time for the other side.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio!
Fastidio is attacking me with purely furniture. Quite dangerous.
Lumos!
Okay. Door number 1. Ooh, that's trippy.
Revelio!
Oh, deja vu.
Just gotta jump it.
Watch
Lumos!
Very well. Door number 2 it is. Ah. I try to dodge, but I think in the process of dodging, I accidentally took a potion. Going around in circles, huh?
Running in circles,
Lumos.
are we? Perhaps
We are.
you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah,
What was that?
there's a spider. I'm afraid to turn around. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa. Hey there, fellas. Don't mind me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. They were immediately behind me. I'll be free.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
This is like a maze.
Reparo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Depulsor.
They're all coming to life.
Defender.
Who next? I see ya.
Expelliarmus.
Levitate two enemies simultaneously. I need two of you.
Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Okay. This place is done.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Here's the lantern. For one. Time for the other side. This side it is. Wow. This is so cool. It's like an amusement park or like an attraction.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
The upside down world.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I was like, what is this? Just a big open space? There's something more.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Now it's flip-flopped. What is this? This is just the room of requirement.
Lumos.
I need one for that. No, never mind. That's where we got it from. Strange collection you guys got here. Very tribal.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and give it to that upside down hand. Only problem is the pathway is now sealed. Right. Ah, what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why did I not see that?
Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Perhaps.
Accio.
That's convenient. Having a window for it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Window and a door.
All books and
Accio.
make one
Wingardium
dull
Leviosa.
indeed.
This side was alright. I like the other side a whole lot better. The other side was trippy with mannequins. Wiggenweld potions. Preparing us for a fight now, are we? Round 2. What? Charge attack. Oh. Is that the best you could do? Ow!
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Dang. I don't like the fact that he just comes up and like slaps me in the face. How dare you? Fastidio. He's a ghost, so not sure how we can attack him. The pathway has been opened. Venture beyond the foyer doors. Can't carry any more potions.
Bombada.
Bambara. We're in a cemetery now.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract.
1 day a month.
Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Sounds fun. You get to ruin my shop. Just once a month, huh? Very well then.
That's just cat, but cat, I mean, you cat.
Ah. Thought I could do it. The monster is just a troll.
Bombada. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Troll.
Repulsor. Confringo. Glacier. Descender.
Ah! I was rolling. Ah, oh no.
Protego.
Get some space.
Confringo. Glaciers. Bombada.
Ah! Focus.
Bombada. Protego. Stupefy.
Next enemy. Troll plus more. Dang it. I was preoccupied.
Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Stupefy.
Ow.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Ah. I can only have chosen one. This isn't that difficult. I don't know why I'm missing my timing. Come on, dude.
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Tilt the world up. Well. Oh, this is kind of discombobulating. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, focus. I can do this. It's not that hard. You just don't move around too much.
Potato. Stupefy.
Cannot see. Cannot see. Okay, there we go. That was unfair. I was stuck in a corner.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender.
Bad.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarder. Cruiser.
We're done.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I enjoyed a good challenge.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
Pun intended.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
What are the terms?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail?
Do not trust your word.
Specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Mostly.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
I see. So you're an agent of chaos.
Very well.
Almost
I shall
sealed.
agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray!
Leave Penny alone.
No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out.
Smart.
Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
9 in the evening, when nobody is there. We'll be able to collect it. Or clean the shop before customers even come in. Smart. I got a pinstripe. It seems to be strong, but in turn I lose a lot of offense. I'm good. Very well then. We may proceed to finishing the shop. Perfect. It's just an ordinary chest once again.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Of course I'm back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
By who?
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thought if you came back, you would own the shop. I do own... It is mine. Thank you for telling me what you could do.
Thank you, Penny.
You could.
I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer. Lady Cassandra has... Or maybe it's not her. I don't know. Continue to do your work.
Revelio.
I wish I paid more attention to Hogwarts.
That was a fun side quest. Took you into like a whole new dimension, essentially. Officer Singer, it's been a problem.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
She did indeed. Why are you surprised?
Well,
Both questions.
yes, she said she did.
Can be
but
asked.
I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
We shall. Oh. Unless she ran away.
Hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh.
Stop her!
Dark Wizard. I am an ancient source. You do not want to mess with me.
Expelliarmus!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
I cannot curse you.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Ow. Drink, drink. Do it again. Ow! I'm gonna try to block one. There we go. Right back at you.
Bombarda! Defender! Finite!
Ah. I keep trying to do a whole bunch of things, but then my brain can't process. Like, there's so many things that I want to do. Ow! Right back at you. Okay, that's twice.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Keep her flying.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Drop your wand.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Excuse me, right? Truly.
Potato! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Dang it. I hope I didn't waste that.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Combat.
Stupid!
Ah.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Got it just in time.
Potato! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Ah. It's so cool. This fight, a duel.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Exactly. Leave Penny out of this.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Thank you. I would really like to visit Azkaban one of these days. The world is broken. Okay. The world is put back together. Now, your wand is mine. Ah, that would be so cool. If we could choose like the bad path. Slytherin. Going around collecting wands from fallen wizards and witches that you've defeated. That was a cool fight. I didn't think that we'd have an opportunity to fight against other wizards or like other humans. Aside from practice, but that was like a real deal situation. The Dark Wizards. That part almost felt like a Jedi versus Jedi combat situation. Because we're not supposed to fight each other with magic, right? It's forbidden. So that was a cool deal. Look how tiny she is. Can't even see her over the counter.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Thank you. No need. I am freeing you.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you.
The hat.
Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Vesters and Venom. Vesters and Venom. Cladwell and Brewster. Stitches and Droughts. Cladwell and Brewster. Vesters and Venom. I like that one better than all of the others. Cladwell and Brewster. Cladwell and Brewster. Choose a sign for your shop. Stitches and Droughts. That's very too like on. What is it? On the dot. Of like, oh yeah, you come on in for like potions and whatnot. Cladwell and Brewster. That sounds like a law firm. Cladwell and Brewster's. Investors and Venom. That one kind of just flows. Vesters and Venom. Alright.
I choose Vesters and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Please. We're not open 24/7. Oh, look at her hat. That's cute. I wonder if we could get clothes for her as well. Man, there's so much that goes into this one game. There's like gathering beasts. There's supposed to be Quidditch, but I won't fault them. And now there's a shop?
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Please do. No upgrades applied. I'll sell this for now.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh, okay, so she is eating something. No wonder I was like, is she chewing on something? Actually, Penny. Oh, that's all we could do with her.
Penny
Sorry,
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
It's a little bit messy though. I would like these to be removed elsewhere. Vestas and Venom. Gladwell and Brewster's. Vestas and Venom. What is that key?
Revelio.
That was fun. That was a fun little side quest. Now, on our way to what we originally came here to do.
Get your daily profit.
If any dark wizards come around Hogwarts,
It's not like her to forget.
Hello, Poppy. In the meantime, let's see what that pinstripe thingy majig looked like. It was this, right? Cream of the crop. Dapper Teal Ensemble. Oh, what was the legendary thing that I was just looking at then? Oh, that one. Legendary Gob. Top of the class ensemble. Still don't really have any suits that I am overjoyed with.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was your gran sending you?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What's your gran researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Klempies. You said you had news about the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Wow. All on your own.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, that's right. She still had a collar on, that's for sure.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They perhaps nabbed her
Whoops.
first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Simple enough, but it
That
never
sounds
is it?
straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Why not keep the egg?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
You're right. Where precisely?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay. Don't want to
and
be
one
that.
more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Of course.
Revelio.
No agitating.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Oh. That was a beautiful sight. Now let's try not to get killed. Oh boy.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
It's a lot of blood.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Dark mongrels.
Stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio!
That was a lot of blood. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantilus. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon. Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
And that was the last of that. No more.
Reparo.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Yeah. Until she wants to chow down on us in one bite.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
I know, is that supposed to be comforting?
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
She wants to fight. Wow. I don't think I've encountered that yet.
Quiet, what was that?
Her purple eyes.
There's no turning back now.
Are you sure?
Rebellion!
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Okay. I was like, she don't want no smoke.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
That's bad.
She isn't making it easy.
It's down here. Nothing.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Yeah, it's actually a
I don't
very
suppose she
warm
listened to reason.
welcome.
I'd
It's
normally
burning.
try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
We've got to hurry.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Fork lump juice. While we're at it.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Every bridge here is broken so that we can repair it. Gives us something
Now,
to
if
do.
we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Well, we better run.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Well, she didn't try to kill us. Come on now.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all. But I am ready to head back.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
They're attacking. They've got your Gran.
How could I have been so blind?
No, I don't think we need to come here.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
I'll go meet Sebastian at the catacombs. None of these are worthy of me putting them on. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Even greater. Enemy struck with transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Cool. Let's finish our core. Next up will be spells, and then we can finally move on to dark arts. The room requirement stuff, I don't really use any of the items, so I think that could be saved for last. However, let me go check. The post office.
Daily profit.
Where'd you come from? Okay. I was like, I didn't see that little opening. Alright, let's go see what new clothing items you have.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty
Kind
to
of.
choose from here, so take your time.
Docksmithing. Sunrise robe. Okay. Just a lot of the same. Sunrise hat. Ooh, it's very powerful. And then I just need to upgrade it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Mm-hmm. Docksmithing.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah. I
You won't
just
be
need
disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
to upgrade it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
I need to go upgrade those. Shopkeeper's top hat. A Wellington top hat. An eccentric fabric to complete the shopkeeper's ensemble. Well, I guess I'll go back. Oh, this is literally smithing equipment. I think that's all in town. So I'm gonna go back to the secret room real quick. Magic Neep. The old fool. And let's go upgrade our stuff. And then we could sell our stuff as well. The traits. Upgrade offense. Yes. Niffler and Jobber Null Feather. I need to go get some more Jobber Nulls. Graph Horn. So Graph Horn is the one that I'm missing that I don't have yet. Protego Shield. The traits. Dark Wizards. In Fury. And Goblins. Ambush. Increase spell damage while concealed with by a disillusionment. Deer Coal Feather. Oh. Cool. So greatly increase. Okay. And then level 3's Neasel Fur. I don't know if I've seen a Neasel yet. Significantly. Petrificus Totalis. Laceration. Cruelty. These are very specific to like the types. So I take it depending on where we're going, what type of missions we're gonna want to like equip one over the other. But I like this. Needs to be stronger. I'm more of an attack person. Mooncalf Fur, a Fwooper Feather. Do I even have a Fwooper? I don't. Laceration. Alright, so I'll give this one great. I'll give this one laceration. Explosive. Amphibial protection. We'll just do a whole bunch of stronger ones. Binding, greatly increase damage from Crucio, Bombardic, and Fringo. Venom. Greatly increase damage of all damage spells. Yes. Whooper feathers. Quidditch cape. Confringo. Perfect. Goblins. Spiders and Fury. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna go deal with some goblins pretty soon, so we'll keep it at that. Have Confringo, Bombarda already. Laceration, Binding, Petrificus, Vitalis Crucio. I'm okay on that for now. Goblin Silver. Oh, actually, we'll move it to level 2. Goblin Silver, level 2. Much stronger version. And this. Gotta go get some Jobber Knoll feathers. But first, greatly increased damage of all damage spells. I'm gonna do 2 of them. I wonder if it stacks. I hope it stacks. Or from Dark Wizards, I could just get stronger protections. Yeah, we'll just get stronger protections. And then now, time to go get my materials. Villagers' house call. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly. Let's do that first. I want to finish Poppy's quest before I get going. I'm a little pissed. But might be a while before I become level 35 anyways. So it's cool. By the time I should have a whole bunch of thingamajigs. Nightwing. Drop knolls. Damn it. Oh. Keep forgetting to change this. All right, you're good. Come here. Which serves a faster process. And then let's see. Oh, the offspring is ready. Wow, look at that. Moon calf. A moon calf is different from a... Oh, never mind. I was locked onto something else. I thought they were going to be like different things. Come on. There you go. Whoops. Puff skein. Another moon calf. Another moon calf. I wonder how many times we could breed these. Maybe one of them might become like a rare breed. Round 2. The little baby will be fine.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I just needed a graph horn. Thunder brew. Oh. Need a few of those. Gimme. Gimme. And that's it. I could do another round. That gets me 21. I think that should be fine. Collect my stuff. Mandrakes. Nope. Sure thing. Didn't need leaves. Perfect. Always keep myself stocked on everything. I think I have a deer call. I just need a fwooper wherever they are. I think I tried to capture a fwooper before. Couldn't do it. And the thestrals. have 2 males. The Irondale Pilfer. The Niffler is small, furry, and mischievous beast that causes mayhem in its pursuit of shiny objects, which it stores in its marsupial-like pouch. It's a different type of color, though. Here and there. Poker. I love this area. This area is so peaceful. Beast feeder. Large beast trough that keeps your beasts fed. Maybe I should build these. So that way, I'm assuming this is automatic. Maybe that's what it means. Hang on. Oh, I want to just keep it all in one space, so that way I won't have to travel far. Move it. Move it. Let's try that. And then right next to it, feeding. And then toy box. I'm glad it's small. Boom. There. It's all in one place. Appeals to all beasts. Some beasts used to play. A self-writing dummy of a dark wizard, which is a favorite toy of Graphorns and Hippogriffs. Niffler for at least a moment. Pure gold leather football that appeals to all beasts. There you are. Oh, it puts it back. Why does it keep going over there?
Accio. Wingardium
Oh.
Leviosa.
There. I need to do the same thing with these guys over here. So I could have multiple breeding pens. You can only have one. Favorite toy of the unicorn. Phoenix seems just so all of them could play it. Oh. Okay. Go wild. Now the dark realm. Never mind. Hang on there for a second, friends. It's currently in use. All right. Well, I mean, it helps shorten the process. So all we need to do is just brush. So it helps with the process of feeding. Cool. Do you recall? Breeding pair. Let's breed you. Industrial hair. And that's about it.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Go wild. Cool. They thought of everything. They made that the whole process a lot easier, which I absolutely appreciate. Now I just need whooper feathers. And then Poppy is outside. Summoner's Court match. Go there. Somebody wants to play.
Revelio.
Very well done. Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
We shall.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Grace's turn.
Accio.
Oh. Let's see.
You didn't see that.
It's quite difficult.
Accio.
Disc, disc. I just need to get over the hump. I should be alright. Now you're in the way. Oh boy.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested.
Oh, if I landed on it, it gets 100. Wow.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Good game.
You played a good
GG's.
game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if
Nettie?
you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Well, that was fun. You're not currently tracking anything. Trying to get to Poppy. The house call. Yep, the poachers probably went to a Grand's place. Which is to be expected.
Accio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
Sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
Another one.
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
They're real. Snidget. Snidget is that thing that you catch in Quidditch.
Exactly what kind of creature is
No, that's a
Snidget?
snitch.
It's
Never
a
mind.
small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the
Kinda
golden
like a snitch.
in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which
Yeah.
barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Barbarically. Why do poachers care about Snidgets, the golden feathers?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say where the Snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Something tells me you want to find this creature. Of course,
I take it
so
you
do I.
aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's
centaurs.
beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Because every time we may be too hostile, now they're just trying to keep people out of the forest. That's why we're always seeing them combat the poachers in the Forbidden Forest.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still,
Very.
I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
They don't really attack us, though. In the shadow of the mine. Kneasel Den. Merlin trial. Ah. Let's go capture some Kneasels. Because I don't have one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Okay, so it's a ball. Wigan Roll Potion only. Knock you down this way. Got it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Simple. Congratulations.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Depulso. Revelio.
Okay. Just that. Black leather gloves. I'm a bit disappointed. Not met with any enemies or any puzzles.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda.
Okay. I think I must have bounced off of that rock and got damaged in the process. It's so cool, man. Just flying up into this world and seeing all the things that you have accomplished. What is that? Maze. Simple. An identified item. In the books. Tragedy eventually befell Yunnan and Artemisia Blackwood at the hands of none other than their daughter, Lysandra. Born a squib, Lysandra was a disappointment to her parents from the moment her lack of magical ability became apparent. Lysandra's frustration with her parents reached its peak in her 16th year, and after a particularly nasty fight, Lysandra reported her mother a Muggle witch hunters. Two Muggle witch hunters. They came for Artemisia early one spring morning and, at nightfall, burned her at the stake. It is not known what became of Yunnan after Artemisia's demise, only that neither he nor his daughter was ever seen again. Yunnan Blackwood's maze mysteriously disappeared from its home in Stonehaven not long afterwards, only to reappear in different places for a short time, ensnaring muggles and magical folk alike. So it remains to this day. Many have attempted to tame the Blackwood maze, as it is not known, but herbologists suspect it still answers to the dark will of its former master, and it has thus far evaded control. Until now. Progress. You don't want the smoke, dude.
Levioso. Confringo.
You have a friend.
Defender.
You have multiple friends. I need to get rid of somebody.
Confringo. Glacius.
Ah, dang it.
Confringo! Glaciers! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Arrest the momentum! Expelliarmus!
There's an ambush here.
Confringo! Levioso!
What?
Glaciers! Confringo! Defendo!
Missed.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh. Let's get out of this bog.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Oh, no, you don't. Levioso!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dang it.
Levioso!
One of each. Now, if only there were Fwooper. Easel Den. Those are formidable foe, huh? Giant purple toad of that. Whooper. Let's go take care of this big bad. Who? Oh, what in the world? Get out of the way. Not yet for you. I think I understand a little bit why it might be difficult. He has a whole bunch of buddies.
Bombarda. Protego. Crucial. Bombarda. Glacier. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo.
Dude. I just saw a hat pop up. It looked like a hat.
Defendo. Levioso. Levioso. Defendo.
I think I might change that around. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage. That was it. Accomplished. Okay, let's go get ourselves a Fwooper. I think these were quite difficult to catch, if I can remember correctly.
Confringo. Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Dang it.
Levioso!
A lot of these dungeons or caverns, unfortunately, they all kind of look alike. Very similar.
Revelio!
All right. One at a time.
Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Okay. Another spider.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio!
No. No. And that one resets it.
Accio!
Yeah. Not that bad. I thought we had to be a little bit more precise. But this game is usually pretty forgiving in terms of puzzle quests. That's right. Thank you for your hospitality. Now let's go capture me Wooper.
Revelio! Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum.
Got one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. believe this.
Awesome.
Revelio.
Now let's do it. Unless you're rare. And I'll take you. But I already have what I need. So goodbye, friends.
Revelio.
Think that should about do it. Let's go. Field guide pieces. I don't think I caught enough nifflers. Let's go here. Let's go capture a niffler. I think I'm just gonna capture one of each.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
And we're here. Might as well go talk
You're
to
here.
him.
Good.
Right. But before we do that, 2 seconds. Shall return shortly. Black leather gloves. Not good enough. Unidentified items. And that's it. Necromantic protection level 3. Sweet. Protego shielding. Need to defeat more wizards. And avenging Raven Mask. Defeat 12 infamous foes. Infamous. Need to defeat more spiders. 7 more trolls. Dueling feats. Room of requirement stuff. Upgrade your gear 5 times. Ancient magic 15 times. And that's it. Let's go.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
It reverses dark magic.
I need to see her.
Is there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore the catacombs.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
It's just the two of us. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Feldcroft Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I'll try not to.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb
Confringo!
insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Oh god. Please. Don't.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Stuffed
Brilliant.
toy dragon.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio!
And that's it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Chain reaction.
Repulso.
Came from that direction. Going that way.
Accio.
Watch me disturb an Inferi.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a lot. That's the box.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Mm-hmm.
Bombarda. Revelio.
They're all waiting.
Confringo. Levioso. Defender.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Confringo.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Are you sure we'll be fine? One of the giant spiders. Solitarian robe. This is it. For this direction. Nope.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Depulso.
Nope.
Accio.
Nope. Any more bones?
Confringo. Confringo.
Right. That will raise more.
Revelio.
Spider collections.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Okay, hold on. No,
Revelio.
clearly not.
Depulso. There's something here by the altar.
Student journal entry. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it and where it lay. The research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio.
Is what we do.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think that these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
That seems to be the direction. But let's see what other treasures lie in wait. I am a tomb raider after all, as well as a poacher, and many other things.
Accio!
I need more bones. I need more
I need to
fire.
find a safe way across. Revelio! Bombarda!
Wrong one.
Confringo! Lumos! Confringo!
No.
Depulso! Accio!
It's heavily guarded.
Lumos!
That's not gonna do. Oh, can't go this way.
Revelio!
How do I get in there? Okay, so there's a top access. I don't think I've gone in here yet.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
Yeah, speaking of which, I like how we're not afraid. Okay, so there's one instead of bones.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I wonder what for though. Oh, it's not done yet.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Funny.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. places the victim completely under the caster's control. So,
Ooh.
if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know the Imperious Curse?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself.
I want to
Don't
learn
tell
all
Ominous
forms
that
of
I told
magic.
you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. I'd like to learn it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Fantastic. 4.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also, curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses. We're gonna need more slots. We need one more.
Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
For a very brief moment.
Revelio!
I'm not strong enough to carry that boulder out of the way. Here we go.
Another barricade.
Oh.
Considering how well you did on the last one.
Accio, cinch! How gracious of you.
I tried.
That works. Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different.
Bombarda.
Before. Now we're also dealing with rules.
Revelio. Accio.
Nope. Nope.
Accio.
Nope. Nope. Cool. 2.
Revelio.
Now I just gotta figure out how to get that one.
Accio.
Simple enough. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I don't want to continue on though, if that's the way.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio.
You to fight for us.
Rependo. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacier.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Bombarda. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Got them both.
Revelio.
There's no going this way. It's all blocked up.
Depulso.
Yeah.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
Oh, that leads elsewhere.
Confringo.
So does this place.
Depulso. Revelio.
No sneak attacks. Yet. Oh.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Nice. Must be a rare item, considering.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh. I'm gonna need one of you.
Imperial.
Yeah.
Flipendo. Crucial.
Curses.
Accio. Defender. Glacier. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Crucial. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Okay. Ugh. With a lot more spells, it's getting not difficult, but the amount of options that you have.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please, do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Probably somebody has to be unalived. I have no idea, but we're here for the relic. Should leave the relic alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Yeah, it might actually be the cause of ominous.
Ominous?
What are you doing here?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Hold on. You two friends, don't fight. Give me the relic, and I will take care of it.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Yeah, I'm thinking, I know the relic is bad for Sebastian. I mean, a triangle with 3 skeletons surrounding it with multiple things saying to leave it alone. but then it's like I want to see how far we could take this. Hi, how's it going? Cannot decide. Hold on. I do not want to miss out on anything, so that's why the greater choice, the choice that will give me the best benefits will be the choice that I make. Alright then. So, it says if you turn on him, you're not going to be able to learn unforgivable curses. I need him. I just need one more spell, and then I can side with you, Ominous. I'm sorry, you're right. Ominous is right, but I need Sebastian because I need to learn one more unforgivable curse.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
What in the world are you suggesting?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian.
I will take that responsibility.
This is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice.
Well,
do what you have to do. Cast it before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
I do not want you two to fight. This is the only way. Besides, I'm a rogue. I do not play along with the good or the evil. I'm on my own side.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
I'd leave the catacombs.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
I like the two friends. Do not wish them to fight. Rather me than face both of them than them doing this.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Rickety bone bridge complete.
It was all I can do. Dwellings.
Accio! Revelio!
Leave the catacombs.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Sebastian, you're the one who taught me this spell. Shouldn't you know your own spell? No flying. Feldcroft. Why is it burnt down?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
I just need you to teach me one more spell.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
I see. I saw way before
Feldcroft's
you.
in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
If your spells glance off of it, you can't stop us.
Oi.
I won't. Let's get this over with. What are you doing? What is this? Out of short reach. Got it.
So many directions. Ow.
How nice. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Defend them.
Dang it.
weak, human.
Got him!
One more then.
Anne was a part of this fight too. That's not good. That's dark.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I
There
have
you
to
go.
keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May
Yeah.
I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, that was a better choice of wording. You did the right thing. It's like, I don't think that was the right thing per se in terms of the magic that he used, but you do what you have to protect your own.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I mean, what were you gonna do?
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Yeah, there you go.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Well, I'm glad, because if they were, I probably wouldn't enjoy the Merlin trials as much.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
That's random. A landing pad. Two trolls.
That solves that.
Alright, let's take care of business then. River troll.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Boom. Now, where do I find that block of magic?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. Wonder if I could just grab you from here.
Bombarda. Accio.
Yes. Come hither.
Levioso.
Damn it. Foya. Don't even have it equipped.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, come on.
Accio. Wingardium Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Please.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so it's burning.
Revelio.
There we go.
This...
And that's it. One piece of item, and that's it. Next, go capture some nifflers. Puffskein. Boom. Just the catacombs. Not allowed to go in there. Males only. Need a gal. You.
Levioso.
Come here.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
You two are free to go. I think I've already taken care of business here. Yeah, let's just go speak to him in the Undercroft. There's no shortcuts. Yes, there's. Go. Dang it. Can't jump off the stairs. My robe.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well. Let me know what you find.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Of course.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
As long as you continue teaching me the magical spells left to be learned. One more, it seems. A golden unicorn. Ah man, this has made it automatic so much easier. A little bit more easy. Nifflers. Weasels want to eat. Ah. Weasel. There you go. Huh? Oh, okay. Get them both. I think I've got them all. Nope. The offspring's unicorn. Come here. Got it. No. Really? Okay, so everybody's pretty much had their fill of food. So handy. Oh, my bad. The offspring is a rare breed. I'm gonna have to let one of these go. Oh, Jobberknolls. They're all female. Have fun, y'all. Slots are full. That should do it. Okay. So I have 2 females.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Let me just get what I can from you guys, and then I'm gonna release somebody. I'm gonna let go of the offspring. That should about do it. Industrial offspring. Let you go.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Let you go.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Sorry guys, need to make room. Do you recall Uber? I have 2 males. I thought I caught a female. Damn. Grapphorn horn. That's what I need. Don't have it. Phoenix feather. Phoenix Feather and Grabhorn Horn. Those are pretty much the last ones that I need. Challenge is complete. Anti-venom. Gear. Let's sell a lot of this. Identify some of these items. Oh, wow. It's a lot stronger. The outfit. Just need to upgrade it. I need one more level up for that. Outfit. Oh, that's fancy. shopkeeper's coat. A stylish coat for the well-dressed shopkeeper. Legendary teal. Leprechaun's gloves. Cool. Shopkeeper's hat. Now we could fix up talents. Spells. Transformation objects into explosive items. Now I just need one more. And we'll be ready. explosive 2 for Bombarda. So we'll give it the same. Or Neasel. No, we could do. Just need a graph horn. Still don't have level 3. Shame. Laceration 3. Confringo 1, that's all I have still. Ancient Magic Throw. Incendio, Confringo, Destruction 3. Ortego Shield. Ah, dang it. There we go. Concentration 3. That's about it. Quests. The Man Behind the Moons. It's all gobbledygook. Oh, that's right. I need meat. It's the closest that I can get to the homeboy. Now meat's probably like really close. Astronomy tower. Yeah, we're in it.
Revelio.
Oh, someone else needs to talk.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
I notice you dismissed divination. Why?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Close enough. Astronomy tables.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you for your insight.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
You have more to say.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
May I ask what attracted you to astronomy?
You may. Might I assume from your inquiry that you wonder how anyone may have an interest in astronomy?
Not at all. I find it fascinating.
Oh, not at all, Professor. I find it intriguing and wanted to know more about your work.
Ah, that is good to hear. So often those who do not fully understand all that can be gleaned from the stars question astronomy's relevance. Misperceptions frequently arise due to the confusion of astronomy with astrology, the ridiculousness of which I shall not deign to discuss. To answer your question, it was my dear sister who first sparked my interest in stargazing. The two of us spent countless nights on our rooftop staring at the cosmos. It was one of the only subjects we could study together.
I'm not sure I follow, Professor. Why was that?
My sister is a squib. Clever, hardworking, and generous, but a squib nonetheless. The only non-magical child born to our family in generations, poor thing. Although she manages exceptionally well.
She sounds lovely.
It sounds as if she's a lovely person and accomplished.
She is. And to her credit, while she was once disappointed not to attend Hogwarts, she has excelled in Muggle school. One of the first women, we suspect, to have attended Cambridge, well disguised at the time by our mother as a gentleman scholar. And as astronomy is one subject shared between the Muggle world and ours, she and I have been able to maintain that common interest. We still sneak up to a rooftop now and then to gaze upwards, courtesy of a levitation charm rather than a trellis nowadays.
Thank you for telling me about your sister, Professor.
I was glad to. It is good to be reminded of all that one can accomplish when one embraces who one is. Now off you go. I am sure you've a star chart to review somewhere.
I do have quite a few things to do. But first I must find a meat.
Revelio.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak Gobbledegook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves Gobbledegook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Okay. How well do you know Gobbledegook?
You said you know Gobbledegook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I
Good.
grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in Gobbledegook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Let's head to the mine then. The mines of
Lord
Moria.
Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
And Lord Gok speaks pretty good English.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lord Gok.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Of course. Do not be surprised because there's a lot of... Where we're going, there's a lot of bad goblins that I don't think will want to speak to us. Not yet.
A friend who speaks Gobbledegook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
Keep this between us.
Gobbledegook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Oh boy.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be Gobbledegook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read Gobbledegook better than you can speak it?
I can,
trust.
Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not
You are
be seen.
double agent.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Can you tell me more about this door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be
The
invisible
eye.
to it to gain access.
Sauron's
From what
eye.
I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
We're ready.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I'm not sure Amit should be going with me.
What are Armit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through.
Armit and I can do...
I will...
The door is looking at us.
Alright, let's change some things up a bit.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Okay. So it's the eyes, it's kind of like the treasure chest then. Now entering the mines of Moria.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Alright. Okay, before we continue even further into the mines, 2 seconds. Alright, unfortunately, I guess there's something that I've got to go do, so, yeah, we made it this far, Gobbledegook. I thought I was going to complete it, but we'll have to save it for next time. Alright, so with that said, I'll see ya.